Hello there, Ray here. Welcome to our live stream. It is Wednesday, January 24th. We got another new snapshot with some new cool features. If you guys haven't seen those already, check them out. With the pinned message that Nada already got up there. Well done. I'm just going to tweak it a little bit more specific about what we're working on. Today, Ray is testing out newest one snapshot, changes, by adding Breeze Redstone to his deck, trade farm, and then the new video. How you guys all doing today? If you guys want to, you can join the testing server. It is updated to the latest snapshot. You guys can test stuff out with me today. I think all the other announcements are already out. We might as well get started. People can join in after they watch today's video. But yeah, if you have questions about what's going on, make sure you are already seen today's snapshot review video that I put out. Hopefully they'll answer most of them. Last time we're playing with bundles and bundles. Let's go over to our testing area where we're playing around with Breeze, which is somewhere around here. A big nether portal, right? Oh my goodness, I forgot about that already. Oh, that's pretty cool. You can put words in and then just change out what they look like. Nice. I'm hoping I can throw the breeze in to my farm. I probably won't actually make it. I'll probably show it as kind of like a side project for the actual video about the raid farm, because I know people aren't gonna try want to get a breeze. It'll be a lot easier just to get some pistons, but more of like a kind of a cool way to show like you don't always need redstone to get it done. Where is our breeze testing area? Either the big portal got broken. The thing that I'm looking for doesn't even exist. That was over here. Pretty sure it's by this. Okay, there's gonna be an ad that starts. Yeah, if you guys want to join the server, IP is in the title. The big, oh yeah, the big gray thing. Called the big gray thing. Should find it. Oh yeah, the portal's broken. It's right here. Portal's right there. Okay. Okay. Now they changed it so that breezes that are inside of containers can shoot you, right? Okay, good. And then we should try the Minecraft. Okay, that was also good. Nice. Now, what I want to do is eventually try to get a breeze to be able to clear an area of items. Or move items aside. Okay, I'll unmute in Discord. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, if you guys want to join my Discord, The link is there, my socials. And then when the ad comes back, we'll see who's all joined in, catch up the chat. Yeah, for this to work, we'd put an iron golem over here. Oh no, no! Where did it go? Dang, they really fly upwards. There was a... How did it go up so fast? Wait, this one joined in too? Oh, you can see it from above. There's like utter chaos going on here. Stop it, please. I only need one of you guys. Did they even push it around in creative? Okay, let's reduce. Okay, kind of sad it's pretty cool. Let's also reduce particles. Bit better. The goal is okay, we can pull them down a little bit. It is slowly dying. Alright guys, welcome back everybody to the stream. Who we all got in stream today? Oh, Cudius is here. What's new? Yeah, check out the new update. Brand new update. Cool new mechanics. First we got Nada here, one of our great stream monitors helping out in the chat. Good doggo. Welcome to Good Doggo. Kind of funny because I just... What was it? Just today I put out a tweet saying something about a good dog. I guess I specifically said something like, good doggo? What did I say? He says, well, we're back. If you guys wonder what's going on, check the message today. Thanks everybody hitting the follow button. We got also Tasty Rice turning in. If you guys new to stream, get some free emotes by hitting the follow button. And some lovely points to purchase stuff. And don't forget, you can join me in this testing server here. IP is in the title. Fix our iron golem before it dies. Welcome in, Dice. Is it Dice? No. Something like Dice. Dice. So the goal is to try to make a little machine where we could constantly get the breeze to shoot out. And then once we complete that goal, we're going to implement this into my raid farm. It'll be kind of like a side project. I'll provide two different versions of raid farm. One raid farm using pistons, and then one we're going to try to get the breeze to attack iron golem. And then we can use the breeze, hopefully get the breeze bullets to push the items off of this platform. This is where the raiders spawn in. That's the goal. We have a 2-stage goal. Go back to the server. Guy says I was browsing through Twitch and found you. Oh, that's nice. Welcome in. We also got 07410. This is your first message. Great. Tice says, I love watching your YouTube videos. Thank you. Just put out a new one today about new changes that came out in the latest snapshot and how they are going to affect you. Hey, Naughty Hub. How goes it? You got all the cool emotes. Pretty sure you cannot prepare the iron golem with the dispenser. Go ahead. Try it. Take my iron before you die. Dead iron golem. Okay. So hopefully I can stick something in between these two where I'll keep shooting, but it won't actually hurt the iron golem. We could use like a small slit. Let's try some other stuff. Armor stands. Last time they would destroy them. Okay. Yeah, pretty much wants to destroy the armor stand. The iron golem, I guess it can't get out anyways. Yeah, direct hit kills it, okay. And oh. The Breeze is also shooting more consistently than it was earlier in Snapshot. Boats do have, they kind of regenerate their health. So that actually might be a good thing. Take damage and then regenerate. Tasty says, how many Breeze were in the minecart? There's just one Breeze in there. I think the hitboxes that we're seeing is the minecart and then just all these extra rings that it has. Okay, well this way we can get it to shoot without actually hurting Golem. Good start. Hey, right for us. Hey, Ben. Yeah, we're trying to get the Breeze to consistently shoot out wind charges without damaging the iron golem. We got something that currently is working. Kind of funny. You know, the Breeze is still interacting with this lever over here. I guess I'm not directly hitting it, but it's must be close enough for it to actually changing. Okay. Infinite propulsion. I suppose you could. Right now the Breeze is, I think, pushing itself around its own explosions. 7410. Okay. Just have the because of Twitch. Fairly experience. I can read the Minecraft source code. File the code. Oh, nice. Let's wait. My Discord die. See if the stream drops. Okay, maybe it's just Discord. Yeah, 7410. Go ahead and send me a message on Discord. Send me a direct message on Discord. Because a lot of times I'll have questions about stuff, and I'm always looking for more detailed information than what I can acquire just testing the game. So this is a good start. Let's see if we make this a little bit cleaner. First off, let's stop the Breeze. Moves you around too. Okay, got the breeze. We'll put the breeze at this corner over here. And hold the boat in as well. The breeze is just pushing itself about. Go over there, breeze. Okay. Dude, it's like so annoying, even when you're in creative. They pushed about. Maybe I'll remove this and just put this nearby. Kind of contain the breeze. You know, put that block there, make it a little easier for the breeze to shoot. And that's fine. Then we have the boat there, is hitting it. Breeze does shoot. Doesn't quite shoot at its head level. It's shooting kind of like its chest level. Like it's coming out of the center of it. It's low enough that the boat. Okay. The breeze does have to see the run line of angle. It's still like clicking on this. It's kind of crazy. It's that far away. Hey, Sneaky. Also got Woodward here. Talking about work experience. Prof says, "Welcome to the raid farm. It's in the other world. So I'm currently on the testing server. You guys are welcome to join it. It's open to viewers. And then once I kind of figure out what I'm doing, then I'll move what we figured out into my raid farm world. Right now we're just doing some rough testing. So this works. I think exactly what we're doing. So we got that to work. So now the next goal is to make something like that, but it fits in my raid farm. This is where it becomes pretty difficult. Because the raid farm's like this. We need to leave air above all of this donut shape here. This all needs to be air. And then what we want is the breeze to shoot, preferably in the center of this, hit, and then push items to the edges. Now, my AFK player is typically underneath hacking the raiders. Actually, what I might do is I might just load in the new one, because this one I broke down a bunch of stuff already. So I might load the new one, make a copy of it. Let me do that. Make a copy of the other world. This one's called Raid Farm with the Breeze. The other one I think is just called Raid Farm. I guess we can check. We have this one, and then I have... Oh, the other one's way down here. This one. That one opened up on the 15th. Okay. This is called Super Easy Effects. Copy, paste. I have a big world. Hey, Steam Demon. Okay, so now we got 2 of these worlds. If we load this one, we'll keep the original and we'll modify this one. Okay. So I think I just moved some of the redstone around, made it a little bit more compact and faster. That's the difference. And then it also has the whole AFK spot where the player sits right here. Very difficult to see what's going on. It's so it's kind of compact, but it has to be compact. It's not like I compacted just for the whims of it. Very, what's the word? Very complicated, very complex. It's a word that means that there's a lot of stuff going on in a small spot. Wherever that word is, that's what's going on here. The only problem with this world is we don't have breezes installed, right? So we have to get breezes into this world here. That way I could use them. I'll figure out where we have to put them in. So let's first do that part. To get breezes in this world, we're gonna have to move some files around. I'm getting a bit better at this, but we're gonna use something called MBT Explorer. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna first find a world that does have breezes in it. Or what's the most recent world that I have? Trial key farm copy. Okay, my trial key farm. Key is trial. Trial key farm copy. Okay, so we go into this. We go to level dat. Is that where it's under? Go here. So this is where we want with this enabled features. We want to copy this. And then we want to put this into this world here. Let's leave this world. Mess it up. This world is called Super Raid Farm 6 copy. Copy 6. We'll move our new information to this world. And if you save it, hopefully everything works. Oh yeah, I can already see it's working. It says experimental right here. Pretty sure. Whoa, even we got 40 hours. Sweet deal. Change your Twitch name and your hours reset. Yeah, is that, I think that's only hours for, is that hour for the bot too? Not sure. If you're in spectator mode at 40 hours, then you're gonna have to read what it says when joining the server in order to get the new stuff. Okay. Do we have breezes? We do. Awesome. Let's use the breeze. The goal is players be down here, so we can't really put the breeze down here. We need the breeze to hit. It has to be like shooting this way or shooting downwards. Right. I think we might want to try to redirect the breeze fireball. Not fire. Wind charge. Well, let's see if we can redirect wind charge. Because my farm is so compact that it really doesn't have much room for to have an iron golem in there. Possible, but if we could redirect the wind charge, it'd be a lot better. Is the bot working? I think it's working. Remind me to take a drink. Okay. How can we redirect it? Try a couple things. Maybe we should put everything a little bit further apart. Put the iron golem a bit further back. The boat back as well. Oh yeah, road again. What a hostile breeze. Can I fit what boat in there? Over here. Let me in, Breeze. Okay. Managed to get a boat in there, and I somehow managed to get stuck in the boat. The spectator mode. No, 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 no! I knew I was gonna launch a boat out. I was trying to put blocks in. I pick blocked the wrong one. Talk about an annoying little critter. What if you give yourself resistance? Would it stop jumping you about? Okay. Yeah. Can it push me now? Oh, it still pushes you. That's a bummer. Whatever. Okay, so keep the boat down. We can fill in this backside over here. Let's see if we can redirect it. I know we tried bubble columns over here, and bubble columns do work. It kind of like loops it around. So I guess what we're trying to do is we actually probably want this more vertical. So we want the breeze to shoot mostly downward. But I think we actually want the breeze above the iron golem. Let's try putting the boat above the iron golem. We can hold it in on one side. Actually, I do say it myself. Put that block in there. So hopefully we can put a breeze up here and let it shoot downward. But we should also hold the boat sideways. What do we? Can we put something in there to hold the golem? Maybe some iron bar, maybe. Okay. We can try to do the same thing with the boat. Just make a little bit neater. So we would have the breeze here, and it should be shooting straight down. And then we can hold it that way too. That looks good. Okay. Now we'll try to put the breeze above it. Actually, maybe we can just put the breeze in the boat. See how that works out. Dang, we're really launching. We need breeze like right here. Okay, now let's block this one. Okay, it is hurting it. A bit hard to see where the... Oh, should have someone else. Game rule. Oh. What's it called? Called? Response. I don't think this actually changes it though. They're still not doing anything. Okay guys, so the goal right now is we're trying to make it vertical now. Lockman Fire Demon, how you doing there? Can the breeze swim? I believe so. I think it just goes up to the top of the water. It's kind of bobbed at the top water. I think I showed that in the snapshot. You're getting close to 40 hours there, Fire Demon. 50 hours you get off. Okay. Let's move the breeze up one higher. Let's try putting in a boat over here. Let's see. Get my boat in there. Oh, ah! I pushed spectator mode, it just didn't switch over. Hey Unknown, thanks for the biddy. Name up on the biddy board. Okay. Oh! Dude, I'm in spectator. For real? I'm in spectator mode, but I'm driving a boat. What the? Talk about some messed up. Talk about some messed up Minecraft. Okay, that's probably a bug related to snapshot. Let me grab a clip of that. No. That was oh! Dude, I'm in spectator. For real? I'm in. Oh! So funny. Oh! Oh! Dude, I'm in spectator. For real? I'm I'm in spectator mode, but I'm driving a boat. What the? Talk about some messed up. Talk about some messed up Minecraft. Okay, that's probably a bug related to snapshot. Okay. Bug and snapshot. Spectator. Move stuff. That is weird. Flying Dutchman. It is like flying. They reverse copper bulbs and crafting changes. Well, I mean, they kind of did that change for a reason, right? Like when they go out of their way to make a change like that, it's probably different. I'm gonna post this on my Discord. On my Discord, I have a special channel for clips. If you guys ever find any clips that you want to post from my streams onto Discord, there's a channel for that. Make a bug report for that before I forget. Okay. Great. Desync on servers with spectator and writing. Don't really know how to describe it. And post the link. The clip. Okay. You guys want to check out the bug report? There's the link. Okay. Well, at least the boat didn't run away last time. Boat started running away, which was really annoying. Still be reverted? Well, unlikely. Let's put a trapdoor on this or something to hold it a bit. Nope. Okay, let's put a breeze there. I want the breeze to be on the top one. Ah! No! Come back here, breeze! What a what a clever breeze. Right when I was about to push the breeze into the boat, it already jumped into the boat. Go in the boat. Okay. Oh, look at that. There's a Flying Dutchman zooming across the skies. Okay, so it's still hurting it, meaning that the charge is still getting to it. So let's just put the breeze, put it a bit higher. Oh, it's not even in the right boat. I want to be in this boat. Pretty sure it's not in that boat. We need another iron bar. Make it breeze a bit taller. Ah! Almost knocked it again. Oh my! Gee, it's just like all those games where you take like a rocket launcher and you face it downwards and you just shoot the ground and it just launches you up there. That was so funny. Oh wow. Why the breeze actually moves itself. Flying breeze. Quite the breeze. Do all sorts of cool tricks. I guess we have to attain the breeze. It doesn't do that next time. Man, it was I wanted to fly away. Okay. Oh. Block. That. Breathe. Okay, so the block's inside of its head, so we can't quite have that. Let's put a wall over here. Hold the boat and release it. Okay, so that's kind of what we want. More vertical. Now we need a greater distance between the breeze and the golem. You heard a quote? Makes redstoners mad. Well, it just isn't compact as it should be. Yeah, so let's put some distance between this boat. If we do this correctly, the bullet should never reach the boat anyways. So let's put a bunch of distance. Well, we can't put too much distance. The breeze can only shoot so far downward. I don't know, like 12 blocks or something. We'll try a good distance. We always can drop the breeze, but it's a little bit harder to make it go back up. What? Get in the boat. Stop cheating. Back in my day, breezes used to go in the boats. Okay. Now we need the boat to be contained. Whoops. I don't want to go that way. Back her up. Back her up. Up like this. Hopefully it can. Now, we need something to hold it from underneath. So there's a little bit of randomness to start with. It's not as bad as like a snow golem. Not like that bad. So now the idea is to move this bullet enough to the side so it ends up shooting down into our Ravager thing. Raid farm. Being protected for the most part. Let's try moving with some flowing water. What should we use? Maybe some... Does it still collide with banners? That's getting hit from both sides. Oh, I guess it still hits banners. Okay. So we wouldn't really need a boat there. But hopefully, you know, without a boat, we can probably make it. But, damn, there's so much going on here. It hits banners. I was hoping you saw that doesn't. There's a Flying Dutchman. Oh yeah. I said I wasn't flowing water in here without wanting to control the water. But I don't want the bullets, the wind charges, to hit the blocks which I'm using to control the water. I mean, there's quite a bit of momentum. You can see it's like, whoosh. Let's first narrow it down a bit. You see, it's not the greatest shooter. I guess it's also not in the center of the boat, the center of the block. Probably change that. I'm trying to fly with your boat now. Okay, I think it's centered. I guess if I spectate it and go out and straight down, yeah. Too much centered. Right. Centered, but not centered over the golem. Oh, it's still trying to shoot the iron golem. How is that possible? Oh, I guess I just see it, I guess. Huh. Alrighty. So we either need to move the golem over or move this guy, or probably move this guy. It's easier. So we're trying to fly away. I know that just keeps shooting. We also might try and use slime to also move it too. Right underneath of it, pretty much, yeah. Though the golem isn't necessarily in the center either. How can we center a golem? Probably Probably with some walls too. I think if the golem's a bit more centered, then the shots will be a bit more centered. Where's the hitting marks on that? Stop trying to walk around. Can I not fit in a couple there? Like that. Getting blasted all over the place. Fine. Push comes to shove. Okay. Now that should make the bullets a little bit straighter for this guy here. Looks better. Hey Rick, how goes it? Playing on the Tesla server today, actually. Doing some setups before we implement it into the world. It's going pretty well. Now we have to decide how we want to move the bullet. Water is the cheapest, probably. Solar column's not really going to do what we want. Lime. Does it still hit against spring? Oh, it does. Okay. Makes a little bit. Oh! Didn't even notice that was flying around. Got some flying boats. Okay. So we have every time we have some water here that's flowing sideways. Goes this way, and then we'll just stop. This, oh, well, that actually has quite a bit of effect on it. Okay, maybe not. A little bit effect. Some of them still go pretty straight. But you can see there is a slightly to the left. We have a few more of these. The game modes, you have to read what it says on the server. I'll tell you how to switch game modes. The thing is, we only really need to move the items every so often. Probably like every 4 minutes. Because items despawn every 5 minutes. We need to be able to clean them off. And I think it's like... What's the time between shots? Was it every 2 seconds? We did check this out for... Boom. 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 Okay, so it's about 1.25 seconds per shot. So oh, did the golem actually die? Wait, did that guy kill the golem? Where did you come from? Who invited you to the party? Okay, let's just try putting something else. Something else there. What do we say, string? As long as it's not a direct hit, it won't take damage. We need more of this flowing water. So let's see if we can, if we do this to multiple sources, if it'll make a difference. Probably the worst thing that we have against us is just because you hitting yourself with the bobber. The worst thing we have going against us is yeah, the Breeze's projectile isn't that great to start with. Kind of all over the place. 48 item per minute projectiles. Pretty good. That's plenty. We only need like a couple to hit, like. Though they might cause problems too. I never thought about them. They might actually cause problems with the things that are in the fire might get shot up in the air, but I guess we'll run into that problem. We can try and tweak it a bit. What are you doing? Oh, you have a command that's making you ride the nearby bobber, right? Is it because you're like sliding on the bobber? Okay, so we put in another water. Will it? Should still flow sideways, I believe. Riding on from bobber. We put another on top of this. It is. Hopefully it goes sideways before it goes forward. Hopefully that one also. Well, not really seeing an amplified effect. Could do this. Because the golem's hitbox is so big, it's kind of a problem. Flowing water. Let's move the iron golem a little bit over here, just enough so we can get him out of the actual collision zone. Of course, he doesn't want to go over there because he's trying to attack the Breeze. Be gone, foul beast. That block, there. Up by one. Fast. Okay, now that'll stay over there, right? Now he's all the way over there. We can leave this open. I get the bullet to fall down like this hole. Okay, we got one going down there. We'll need like one every so often. I mean, at least that's what I'm thinking. Who knows? Okay, your lords are doing right. Okay. Question is, will this even work in the raid farm? Oh, it actually did hit it. How did it hit? Maybe it hit right here on this. Oh wait, we need this box. We could do something. I thought about putting multiple layers, but I think this is the exact same thing as what you're talking about. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. Like you can see this is the flowing water, right? It's flowing to the right. Or left. And the question is, are these also flowing waters? I think so. Like all these should be flowing this way. If we start at the top, like that's flowing, right? And then if I remove this and then put another wad in there, that one's also be flowing. And then remove this, put water in. Oops. Breeze is really pushy. So they should all be flowing. Oh, we got water trader in here. I guess I mean we can try to continue this and see if if more helps out. Water trader wants to join the party. Iron Golem's like so good. Let me at him, let me at him. Oh, I did hit it too. Oh, I hit here, I think. Is that right here? Okay, we'll keep doing this thing. Water's there. Where exactly is it? Maybe it's in the wall. Thing this wall here. Perfect place. there a way to keep the iron golem from moving over without putting a wall there? I guess we could put in a smaller wall.
Trapdoor.
What's that?
Trapdoor.
Yeah. Thanks for following, Sunny. Okay, so that should hold the golem. And then let's continue this whole water thing. I don't think it matters if we put the water in. I should all flow sideways. What? Where is this guy coming from? He's so busy trying to get the breeze. He doesn't even notice the guy that's right in front of his face punching him. Oh, we need our banner. Okay, so down here we have the string. Where is it? Yeah, so we put the string maybe lower. And then we need something to hold the water for the string. This. And put water in there. Still doesn't really push it over. Did you type in the commands? But when you join the server, it tells you what commands to type in to switch game modes. Do you do that? When you join the server, this thing pops up in different commands. Maybe we should have it say in this message here.
Before 50 hours, it's /trigger game mode.
Nada, do you know if we can update this message here?
It's probably in one of the data packs.
Because we should have it where it tells people to hover over top of this. So I think people aren't looking here.
If I could get the data pack, I might be able to do something.
Okay, the data pack's on the server, so you can get a copy of it. Make sure to leave one original there and just call it something else.
I don't have access to it, I think.
You have access to the server. Nah, let me know. You can't see these trigger commands? Dear Lord, do you have any problem with the trigger command? I seem to work for him. Trigger survival. Can't trigger this effect yet. I don't know. Yeah, maybe if you guys can look into it and see why it doesn't work for some. Maybe they don't have the special team. See if they have the team. Otherwise, if it's not working for you, Steam Demon, ask, ping a Minecraft helper, Minecraft server helper on my Discord. You don't have access to the server? Don't you have, did you make a basic hosting account? Marpy, how goes it? Let's see, what roles do you have? Okay, you have MC Helper. Oh, you don't have the moderator one. Let me just users. I don't see you on here, Nada. But if you make account, like it says in the on my Discord, you go to the Discord channel that's called server moderation or something. In there it tells you how to make an account. Once you make an account, then I can add you to it and give you the role. What exactly is it hitting? Is it hitting like these blocks? Huh. Was it just hitting the string? Maybe the string's just too close to it. Move the string up by one. I don't feel like the water is really helping us too much. The other question is, what exactly happens when we shoot on the breeze? This one, I think. We shoot it into here. Let's start 3. Getting that breeze into the raid farm is going to be difficult. Yeah. Should be a fun challenge. I don't know if it's even going to be useful and not, but Nada, I don't want to manually set anybody's anybody's roles, because that's the whole purpose of the bot. Rather than manually resetting somebody's roles, you just take that time and just fix the bot. Then they'll be fixed forever. Okay, and you would sit down here, kill them. Oh. Summon and is it the fire that's noisy? Yes. Items are considered criminal. Look at that. Saturation? No, I'm trying to keep it like, maybe it's ambient. I'm trying to make it like survival. So I'm just using the normal beacons. Player won't die if you run it properly. Okay, so the main thing I'm testing here is oh, this is I guess like what happens? They shoot a breeze in there. Move the piston. No shadow. Maybe the breeze like projectile will never even make it to the bottom kind of thing. Or we could have the breeze even sideways maybe, shooting it in there. Then it comes over here. It hits it rather than hitting triangle on the opposite side. Possible. Probably should work better than what we're trying to do. I was hoping like the breeze would be up here and then the wind charge would go in there and then like hit the bottom, but it's most likely just gonna hit the other guys. So if I just summon wind charge, if I click on it. I guess the question is, does it this makes more items in here. Oh, it actually flipped our trapdoor. Ah, be careful. Okay, so we have a bunch of items and XPs. And then we'll see what happens when a wind charge hits. See if it hits right here. Did they stop shooting me? I'm literally in creative mode. You guys not shoot me? Okay. So the question is, what happened to the items? Still items here, so I probably didn't hit close enough to actually do anything to the item. As far as I can tell. Every log will they stop shooting? Yeah, the I don't know what the server difficulty is set to, but this is set to hard, so that is this what you need? You need it to be hard in order to get the most brains. Yeah, it barely moves anything. Okay, so that's probably not gonna work anyways. So I think we should probably go with the sideways attack, where we wouldn't have this. We'd have a hole here, and then on the opposite side we'd have another hole. And then on one of the sides we'd have the iron golem. Uh, uh, I guess it doesn't have to be this close to it. Back a bit. Okay, that's a good place for it for now. And then on this side we put the breeze. I put the breeze out far enough so it doesn't get killed. And it should try to shoot the iron golem. I want to breeze up higher. And then we want it to shoot across and then hit something that's over here, maybe like something. Really breeze. Okay. Okay. Problem is it hits the other mob. Hurts them. I'm gonna get mad if your evoker back pretty well. When it hit player with this area of effect. The player is gonna be kind of in a small area, so it doesn't matter if it gets moved around. It's way down here. If it gets bumped, it's not a big deal. Um. Okay, so I guess if we run this properly, it should never be able to summon in Vex anyways, because they're already full. Okay, let's go ahead and make this also smaller so the popcorn doesn't pop out. Wow, I think it really popped. Popping popcorn. Dang! I might have to go quite a bit higher. Popcorn won't stop popping. Okay, now they're trying to kill our iron golem. Poor iron golem. What do you ever do? Okay. TPA to server? What is... Why would I need TPA? People just use spectator to go to other people. Oh, I guess you can't spectate... You can't go to other spectator players. Right, Fred, why you added Breeze to the farm? I want to see if I can actually collect items without using pistons. It's not really necessary, but it's kind of a challenge. I kind of want this guy to see that iron golem. Barely can't see it. So... remove that? Yeah, I can see it, okay. Okay. If I lower this, you'll see we're talking about, right? Yeah. I don't want to power that though. What is this exactly doing? Oh yeah, it comes over, it powers that, then it powers back. Okay. Okay. Powers. There. Both these guys are trying to summon stuff, right? To kill the iron golem. That's pretty good. Hey, Refa. Live block with observer facing up. I don't want to put the observer here. It's going to block the view of this one here. You can kind of see how it looks over to iron golem if it places any blocks above it. Upper minecart pushed in blocks. Upper minecart's not really going to solve the problem. Actually makes it worse, because then you have to try to get everything out of the hopper minecart, which takes a lot of hoppers. Okay, let's... Where can we place it? Go higher. No reason not to go. Probably go above it. I mean, this is kind of a minor problem. For now, let's just make it work. And if we choose to use this, we can change it up. Sweet. Okay, let's see if we get the whole breeze thing to work. So if they're constantly summoning Vex, that means the ones inside shouldn't be able to summon any Vex, shouldn't be able to attack this breeze anymore. We do need to stop the breeze from suffocating. The only problem is they're trying to get closer to the breeze, and therefore they're actually blocking, making it harder to get to the items. Okay, so let's go ahead and hold the breeze in properly. Oh, I guess now they can shoot at him. Maybe a stair. We can always move the breeze back further so it doesn't get tagged. This is kind of funny though. They're all like trying to take attempt at shooting at the breeze. Like, I got him in my sights. Let me shoot him. No, I got him in my sights. Let me shoot him. They all just end up shooting each other. It does shoot from pretty low. Funnel is a server hosted on a premium one. I think so. Did you find the tutorial in the mod chat about Minecraft moderation? Yeah, so that same chat that you message in, if you check the pinned message, and if you scroll down, there's the very bottom, there's a tutorial on how to set up your account for the panel. And then once you do that, oh, they're actually walking in there? Wait, did I break a block in there? Okay, let's get rid of these guys. Fix this hole. Wow. Can't shoot very well, can you? You have one job. I guess they're trying to shoot downwards, so maybe we should move the iron golem upwards a little bit. Units had to be within range. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the head's still within range. It's higher now. Hopefully aim a little bit higher. Still a little bit low. Can go up a little bit more. Maybe not quite half a block. We could try it. That's less than a half block. Daylight. Oh, wait, where was the golem? Okay, it's there, but we need to go higher. So, like, full soil. Well, iron golem. He's a goner. A little bit lower. What's lower than? Not quite seen. The breeze could be lower, but we want the breeze actually to be higher. We want this to go lower. What's lower than I guess we just use water. 5. Try the enchanting table. Hey, Zending. They added this, which is pretty cool. The campfire is too short. Ran from jumping. Yep, put a trapdoor in there. There's a string here, so you shouldn't try jumping. There's nowhere to jump to, that is. This also helps it so we can make sure that there's always enough backs on both sides. Hopefully it's hitting the string. I think it is. But yeah, it's gonna change. Okay, so we don't need this anymore. You need to spawn proof that, and this needs to be spawn proof. Okay, it is messing up our water. Did it mess up our lava at all? Might have messed up our lava too. Dang. Maybe we can't have it. It doesn't directly power dispensers, right? It only flips lever, so I guess it shouldn't mess this up. Unless there's a lever nearby. Okay, I don't know why the water is broken. Maybe I got to update something. Okay, we'll just put another water bucket. Not that. There we go. Okay. So we just have to make sure the trapdoor doesn't get messed up with now. Hopefully it isn't too hard. Because it doesn't mess with iron trapdoors, right? F3I. Paste this in. We'll change it from iron or oak trapdoor to iron trapdoor. And then I don't think it's gonna mess with it. Did the breeze somewhere else transport the projectile by water? The projectiles are a little bit random. If you notice, it doesn't shoot it perfectly straight. And because of this, the further you put it away, the more randomness there is, more likely it's going to end up somewhere else. So let's see if we get in here now. Winter survival. Curse of Bad Omen. And we're gonna take hunger damage. That's okay. The region begins. And we got our nice armor on, all that good stuff. So the question is, what is happening to the items? They're definitely getting moved around. Looks like they're all getting pushed over that corner, which is good. Then we can have like a single location where we can drop them down. I'm still going to do a piston version just because who in the world wants to move a breeze into their raid farm? It's a lot easier just to get some pistons. But it's kind of an interesting concept. You can almost make a raid farm without any redstone. I mean, you can make a raid farm without any redstone, but this is just a very efficient raid farm while also being simple. Okay, so how are we doing with the item? Yeah, they're all over here. Put a couple holes in here. Go ahead and kill them and just see what do that. I want to see where all the items are sitting. Yeah, the items did get pushed. Pretty cool. We probably don't even need a string there. We could probably put the string somewhere else. But yeah, we don't need... So now we can come in and remove the pistons. Is there a way to make the breeze chill out for a bit? Chill. Just fill this all in. Something else. Okay, so if we fill everything in, and then when it explodes, it's going to push stuff into probably the corners. So let's just see where exactly it pushes it. I'm guessing these two corners here. Well, maybe we can already just open these up. Because we kind of know that it's going to drop items like down this hole here, probably. Let's just make a little cubby hole. We'll try to catch items in this little pocket. And then also this pocket over here. Like catching filler balls in pool table. Okay. Do it correctly, they should end up there. Oh, give access. Let's send you a DM. Oh, okay. Is the DM your username? Oh yeah, okay. I just don't see you on here. I don't know if you never made your account or if I just never added you. Okay, you should have access now. Don't mess anything up. Want to change something? Make sure to first make a copy of it and change the name of it. That way there's at least original. Oh, maybe you just had access to the sub server? You never had access to the test server? I don't know. Okay, looks like it's working out. Yeah, I just can't remember. You'll have to tell me how that went. Testing server I have access to. Okay. But did you already have one of those counts made before? You did. You made the count, but did I just never? Did the breeze die? Iron bomb die? Oh, if stuff is falling through the hole. Um. I guess while there's the ad running, let me go grab some more water. I'll be right back. Meanwhile, check out my socials on screen. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, I grabbed some more water. Ad finished. So I guess the question is, why isn't the breeze shooting anymore? Last time shooting. Oh, I placed it on a block. That's why. It's a very hard to see block. I guess. Yeah, I start shooting again. Oh, this one also gets a block. There it goes. You kind of watch what happens to items. All the items kind of end up in the corner. Some items do end up out this hole too. The items that were in this corner, it looks like maybe they moved. These are still here. They didn't really move. But yeah, the downside that it is making the mobs bounce all about. Okay, so some of these items moved over there, but these items are still in this corner. Also, the XPs are also there, but I don't think the XPs are such a big deal. Okay, let's run the farm a bit and see what happens. Have you removed the block you placed to stop the breeze from shooting? Oh, it's a good point there, Rafa. Hey, Matrix. What was the last Matrix movie? Can't remember, was it any good? We should definitely make more Matrix movies. I mean, come on, guys. We all know that we're currently already living in the Matrix. Okay, so what's happening? Hard to see. Let's kill everything. Ah, still here. Okay, so items are... These items are... Oddly enough, they're actually coming out of that corner. Okay, probably he must be a little bit off to one side. Maybe that's it. Some of the items do end up going through there. Of course, we expect those two corners, that corner. Some of these items do get moved over. The question is, what would happen if we would move... we'd put a banner here. Let's pick up these items. Let's start up again. How to solve the corners? What I'll probably do is put some holes in the corners and let the item just fall through the corner. Long time ago was the last Matrix movie? Was it like 5 years ago? Or more? Hey Mute! Welcome in. Thanks for hitting the follow button. If you guys haven't already joined as a follower, doesn't cost me anything. You get some free emotes and points. You can purchase stuff down by the chat by clicking the little pumpkin face. 2021. Oh, okay. That wasn't. You said long ago. I guess it is 3 years now, depending on when in 2020. I would think like long time ago would be like 5 years. (2021). I might have seen that one. Okay, so what's happening with the item? They aren't really getting moved. Okay, so banner isn't really working. Stop shooting me. Okay, so without the banner, items are moving about. Those corners, nothing. I mean, if we had to purposely put the breeze a little bit to one corner, one side. These items come in the corner, and eventually they come out. We could maybe just collect from 3 corners instead of 4. But I guess if they don't come out, it's not a big deal. The popcorn thing is probably not too good for a farm like this. Could also try to use water to move the Ravagers. Or I guess we can't use water. Try that before because they kind of push each other. So I need something that's really good at pushing them. Pretty much that's where the pistol come in. Revolution was aired 2003. Thought you were talking about the first 3? Oh. How many are there? The first one's called Revolution? There's 4 of them, okay. So they made 3 of them and then they waited a while and they came out with the 4th. Still some items here, right? Okay, so let's get rid of these guys. And we're gonna stop the freeze again. And so for this version, we'll put in the cauldron. Cauldron with lava. And then we'll also have some holes. Probably easiest is to put the holes. So I guess we still need some redstone to do like this. Or do we? Kind of makes me rethink everything. So the fire destroys XPs. So this design, we're really not going for XP, other than the ones that are used to heal the sword, which isn't really necessary. That makes you rethink everything. The other thing is the water. So because we have lava, we need water to stop the iron sand from burning to death. Huh, probably could remove all that. We do need this hole, just we need to get the players some XPs. I don't know, maybe we don't need this hole. We do need the armor stand that high though, because the armor stand has to be within a quarter of block within of the feet of the thing you're trying to kill. So it has to be either inside of a block or something. Okay, we'll just say we're gonna collect stuff from these corners here. And items fall down. So some of them are gonna fall here. Just make a water thing above this. Collect them. Fall from there, and they're also gonna fall from. Actually, isn't that boat gonna be in the way? Oh yeah. Okay. Maybe we'll collect in a pinwheel shape. That would just destroy this redstone because I don't think we actually need any of this redstone. But we probably need to get rid of the XP somehow, right? We'll see. Let's first collect this corner, but then we can move this boat over to the opposite corner, right? Yeah. Boat goes over there. Collect. Oh, I guess that block can stay. Collect going down this way. Right there. And oh, old iron gold. Then we'll collect out of this corner here. Nothing down there. Okay. Then we'll collect out this corner here. Or we can also collect out this corner. That's fine. We do the same thing with this side. Yeah. Okay. That should also. And ideally, we want items to go out here, so maybe put in a wall. Items might slip through there. Okay. We'll just not run the piston for now, and let's not run any of the redstone for now. See if we can make it work without any redstone. Hey, super rise or sunrise. Why did I say super rise? Sunrise. Maybe the items won't fall through there. Unless they get launched in there. Okay, now we have the collection holes. Need to collect where the items are actually falling. Is right here. And here. And also here. There. Okay, that's our final destination. And then from here, we'll try to hook it back up with this water stream over here. Somehow, some way. Either go that way or go back this way. Probably. Okay. Oh, there's a hole here. Bit hard to make any watered. It's all wonky like this. I guess the hole is, where's the hole? Here? Oh, okay. So we can actually go outwards with this water. We can make it continued. We need to put it here. And then the new water there continues over. Like that. Okay. Let's see what happens. Mostly curious about the XP orbs. Let's release the breeze. Oh, how many holes did I make? Hold there, hold there. Hopefully they don't go through that hole. And hopefully they don't end up here. We remove the string. Able to hit the golem? Hopefully not. I don't want to kill the armor stand either. Oh, actually did hit it. Okay. In that case, let's put the string over here. Actually, maybe we should put in a banner. Like a bit bigger. Okay. Slabs for the horizontal out is for control block built by piston. Vertical and horizontal. You're using like a piston for that? Which I got like a headless piston. We do got some items left in here, right? Oh yeah, I forgot items can actually. Ah yeah, I forgot items can fit in here. Okay, what about the other items? Okay, some of them are making it. Some of them get a little bit of momentum. They're ending up other spots. You could fix by putting it through two. For the most part, who's that? Seems like everything's kind of working. Anything to make sure we don't get too many XP. I don't want to get surplus. You see when they spawn in. Oh, you're talking about the piston head. Okay, so we do get some items going to the center. I forgot about that part. We got some XPs that are kind of stuck here. They're trying to get to the player. Actually, not sure what they're doing at the moment. Kind of lost. Items themselves. Yeah, looks like they're all getting moved into holes. Didn't really want to go into this hole here. Suppose we could put a slab in there? Let's try that. Could still see it. So I should keep items. Yeah, I think so. And then what else? No items really ended up in here. We got some items in the center. Why use sweeping attack? Just so we can hit all of them with as much damage as possible. I think witches are 2-hit, but I think most other ones, well, I think they're all like 2 hits. You have like sharpness, all the good stuff on them. So we only want to use looting 3 on it, and that's why. Okay, let's close off Breeze again. And they don't spawn on honey, do they? I think we tried that. Because honey is less blah. Why is the armor stand? Because the player's not within range to hit the raid. So we need to hit something, and then that something is then going to distribute the scoop attack. Because the players gonna be way down here. I'm trying to keep the players as far away as possible, so they don't actually get attacked by any of the guys up here. I wonder if we could come in here and remove this redstone and see what happens. Look a bit funky. That clock over there is still needed for something else. For the removing one raid and starting another one. Let's just see if we can. Oh yeah, I forgot. It needs to be blah, blah. Oh, activist in redstone. I want to see what it looks like. Move everything. Should be able to still see. And those blocks should hold the Ravagers in. I do need to align these items. We could do what's there. Okay. Barrel, we have some stuff in there. This is put the player in. Get the boat back in again. Boat's case. We get a random vex come through. That's fine. Da, da, da. It looks pretty barren without the redstone. I think. Ravager's gonna be over there. I wonder if I could close off this hole here. I don't think it makes much difference. Well, I mean, closing a hole will make a difference, but a block. Sure. We'll try that. see what happens. Where's the bad omen? Our difficulty. Hey, Saucy. Following for over half a year. Impressive. I guess one thing I do need to get, I need to get some XPs in order to repair my sword. Oh, we forgot to release the breeze. Release the Kraken! Oh, broke on armor stand. Items falling. Oh, I did get XP from somewhere. Let's see, the XP is still stuck. We got some items stuck on this piece. Okay, we do need that piece. Oh, we got it back. We'll have to destroy extra XP now. I guess how many XPs do I need? So there's a 1 in 4 chance that it breaks durability. Right. One in 4, and then the XPs will repair it based off of how many XPs or how many XPs are inside the orb. Rise. It says, I love how the pain cries are synchronized. It's like a crowd chant at a villain convention. Reminds me of, what's it called? Minion? The Minion movies. Okay, let's see what's going on up here. So suffocating push through corners. The speed orbs can fit through here, right? You only need half of that? That's half. Not sure why they're not falling. We did get one guy on top. Oh, because of the popcorn. Okay. Oh wow, the whole area is cleaned off. Not sure what's going on with this XP orb. Looks like there might only be one there. He's kind of a special one. See if he tries to come towards me. Does he actually think he's bigger than... Okay, there he goes. Does he actually think he's bigger than one block or half block? Okay, so for the most part, it looks like the platform's pretty clean. It's actually working better than I thought. Oh, No, 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 no! Oh, poor Breeze. Got poisoned. I must save him. Okay. Oh, these are getting flip-flop. Okay. We can fix that with some power. I think they won't get flopped now, or flipped. This could also be a piece of glass, I think. Wow, this is actually kind of fun. Kind of what I wanted to do in the beginning. Might need to put in some more. Or it's block stop them from getting on top. It would be nice if we could get the Ravagers in the center, but this is fine. What we could do is we could actually kill the Ravagers from the outside. I think if we remove this, then we don't kill them. They would leave this all open for some more spawns. Is there still a string there? No. Okay. I don't know if this actually increases the rates by having another one in here. Technically it should. Thanks for following, Beth. But who knows, we might lose rates because mobs are flying all over the place with the popcorn stuff going on. Plus the Breeze does shoot more frequently than we actually need it to. So if I guess if we really wanted to, we could purposely put something from its face where it makes it harder to shoot through. Because we don't really need this many hits in here. No. Once a minute would be fine. I think. Have to test it. I think it actually can collide with layers, even with a single one. We could actually decrease its success. Yeah, when it fails, then it doesn't really bounce us. I guess unless you're right in front of it. Could move it back to further back. Seems like it's failing all the time now. Oh, that one went through. I'd like the golem to go up a bit higher. To make it shoot higher. Oh, it looks like it can even go up higher yet. Huh. Yeah, I can still see it's barely on the edge though. Oh, actually hurted him. That's not good. Could put a string after or something. That should pretty much block it. Okay, there's a little bit of randomness to it. So let's look up how much XP's repair something. EXP. Oh, well, I guess we'll look up mending, durability, items with mending. Experience in the orb is deducted by 1 point for every 2 durability points repaired. Okay. And then so 1 XP repairs 2. And then something like witches, pillagers, vindicators. They all drop 5 XPs. Ravengers drop more. So if 1 5 XP orb comes towards us, should repair 10, right? And 10 is equivalent to 40 swings. And we're swinging every second, so that means every 40 seconds we need to get at least 1 XP. Evokers do provide more XPs, so get one of those, we get a bit better. Hazel! Oh, did it actually open this, despite it being powered? Guess we can test it here. I thought they said if it's powered, then it doesn't. Oh, did it hit the lever? Oh, maybe it's reaching the lever. What if we just put it in a redstone block? And close them again. That just holds the player in place. Ah, shoot. Okay. That's work. Okay, good. And 9% dark. That's fine. Go ahead. Here's an omen. Start this up. Wonder why the Vex. Not the Vex. Make sure we have all our boats still. Where would I get XPs from? Probably this side here. One that's closest to me. A block away. I think the XP orbs are trying to get closer. Even though I'm underground, I think they're slowly coming towards me. I don't think that the breeze is actually pushing the items. Yeah, it's barely pushing. Like a Congo line. These items are barely getting pushed through. It takes 5 minutes from despawn, but they have to get pushed to the edge, fall down, and they go into the storage, loop around the storage system. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter if they come in a big blob, as long as there's not too many items from. Otherwise, the storage system can't handle them. But you could make it go in circles for fun. The despawn, that wouldn't be a good idea. Okay, so how's it doing? Not bad. Get rid of these guys so you can see what's going on in there. Okay, so XPs are over there and they're slowly getting moved over. Might want to remove this just for now. So what we'll probably have to do is make for 2 items to fall down. Okay. We'll try and see if we can harness the harness items. I should be able to get some XP that come towards me. The problem is the mobs are up in the air. Can't really get to them. want to kill my armor stand? Good. Kind of concerned about those ravagers that are piling up there. I guess that's what's the lava in. I guess we can might as well get the auto clicker going. Up to 1,000. Thousand milliseconds. 1 second. Not sure where the XPs are going. I don't really see them. Oh, there's like 1,000. Maybe the XPs are in the center or something. Might try to be tracking the player if we can track them from a pretty good distance. I don't see XPs coming out of these holes. They gotta be going somewhere though. Yeah, they're all kind of here. Then when it does push them, look at all the items. Oh, I suppose they're ending up over here. Oh, that's where they're ending up. I forgot to put down some lava. Lurk. Okay. Might be able to burn them through the corner here. Or not. Oh, they're in that direction, but they're not that direction. Okay. Three. Ooh, what happened? Oh, that's XP orbs. Okay. We got some items here. We got random rabbit. Let's see how far off items fall. Yeah, I think XP orbs are probably just stacking in the center. Did Breeze stop shooting? Maybe I forgot to name tag it. Yeah. Sounds like full of mayhem. What's the items going down the other two holes in front of me? Yeah, I don't see any XPs going through either. That's not a good sign. I don't know if it's really possible to make the player low enough to not try to attract the XPs, while also be within range to actually damage the mobs on top. What would you expect is over time the XPs would get more and more? I mean, at some point they're gonna reach an equilibrium, but there's always more XPs being produced than the player can take in. The player's not taking in any at the moment. This is where I had to come in and build the thing. The XPs are actually fighting against the breeze. Now you can start seeing some XPs coming down from there. Okay, let's bring this all the way down. Okay, that should make it a bit better. I think we've tested this before. My player is like down here. We summon oh, what the heck is... Oh, these are XP orbs? Maybe we should put in some more ice. Popcorn poppin'. Okay, what was I doing? Yeah, trying to figure out how far down, or at what point does XP try to get to the player? Summon XP. Okay, it's still kind of following me, isn't it? Pretty far down. I don't think we can't even get this low. Is there only one? There's only one block. One and a partial block. Where we're at. I think we've tried putting ourselves lower. It's kind of hard because you have to keep the armor stand here, but then you can go there. We did a bunch of calculations getting at the perfect lowest position. Because the player is too low, it won't actually do any damage. Like if I was down here. Not actually hitting them. The thing is, like, we just don't want to have a strong connection towards it. If it was kind of a weak connection, we might be able to push him away. Is there anything that makes the XP orbs go slower? But less likely to come back. What we could do is actually put a dispenser right there and just shoot lava straight above me and then bring it back again. Because the mobs could spawn on top of the dispenser, but then the dispenser could still put out lava every once in a while. But that would take some place. It's kind of heavy up there. But it's the Ravagers. Haven't put anything to kill the Ravagers yet. Entities or so. I guess we know how many XPs it produces per hour, so we could figure out what it comes to. While there's an ad, I'm gonna go grab some more water. Meanwhile, you guys can check out all my links, and I will be right back. Now let's see. Let's see how many entities we have. I don't know if I went any higher. Huh, fascinating. I don't really see that many XPs either. Not for all the XPs are up. The Ravagers are kind of a problem. How did oh, the center Ravagers get popcorned up? I mean, if there wasn't too many Ravagers, you could probably put them. I wonder if there's a way to... The Ravagers that spawn in the center here, they can get pushed outwards. The ones that are in the corner like this... Oh. I wonder if he purposely let him go upwards. And we're trying to hold him down, but what we could also do is, I guess, now that we don't have pistons here, we can actually move this floor here, and then they would just fall down. That's another way we can make them go down. That could also work. How about we try that? Still not gonna fix the whole XP thing. We're keeping them from going outwards by having some block. Get rid of these guys. Block the breeze. So if these blocks are missing, or another thing we could do is we could actually put in walls here. But yeah, walls aren't really gonna help us. Wish I had a block that was like a wall that was like sticking up above, kind of like a open shulker box, but one that would just stay that way. That would be useful. Essentially, if there's a wall here, here's your Ravager flip through the wall, and then go right on through. The wall's not really going to help. I mean, it could help. Probably better than putting trapdoors in there because the XP is also going to get stuck in the wall. So I guess we need... Fence is still not big enough for XP orbs. Maybe we should figure out how much actually produces per hour of XPs. Maybe we just let them despawn. Typically, it's not recommended. We could try to pick up as many ourselves. We could actually stand in here and just block off the top. Block here. iron trapdoor. Okay. We could try this. We could just sit in here like this. We might get bumped around a bit. But, yeah. I also plan on moving those guys, but I guess we'll move them depending on what we move the player. What's the other thing we need? Yeah, I guess in this case we would want kind of want the items to fall straight down. But we'll leave that in for now. We do need to stop the Ravagers from going. We still need to stop them from going outwards, so we need to put in something in here to stop them. Oh, they might. Let's see. They might land on top of these. They have kind of a unusual hitbox. Well, let's see what happens. Can't really see what's going on though. Because all the blocks around me. Or I could actually I'm quick. What? Not quick enough. Hopefully it's hitting stuff. Oh, I did forget to unlock the breeze. How's it going up here? Some of the Ravagers are still... Oh yeah, he's staying on the block though. Deal with that. And we have to probably... It's like chaotic going on there. And hopefully I can see these. Make the floor out of stone or something. Oh, I have to be careful it doesn't flop the trapdoors. I want to put trapdoors just so I can see what's going on in here. But I guess it doesn't interfere with the iron ones, right? We should be able to look from this direction. Oh yeah, we can kind of see what's going on. Oh. There's some raiders. Let's get stuff in here. I wonder, is it counting those two as raiders? Let me just double check. Oh, you got hit. Because it's not as wide as it looks. I could just put a gate in there. I have to figure out how to unpower this. Maybe a torch can't be flopped. I can't shoot through that. Okay, let's see if we can figure out where these raiders are. It might be the top one. Yeah, it might be the top one. Maybe it's because I raised my... they're down here somewhere. The villagers noticing those two. Why hasn't this ever happened before? Not sure why. Oh, now they went away. Okay. Maybe it's glitched or something. Alright. Breeze is shooting. Good. Look through a little peeky hole. What, did they start back up again? Why didn't it? Okay, try it again. Did I actually get damage from the... It doesn't count Vex, does it? The witch hasn't moved. The witch is still... Not the witch, but the villager is still there. And those guys, I haven't moved them either. Thought about moving them, but never actually did move. Aww. Did our clock stop? Oh. Oh, the clock stopped. So somehow this got flipped. Did a breeze thing come way over here and flip it? That would be pretty... pretty impressive. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, so the Ravager is falling down. That's pretty good. Still quite a few entities, but we haven't really got a good collection system set up yet for all these items. They're just kind of falling all over the place. But yeah, the Ravagers are falling down, right? Yeah. I guess we could put in... We could put the stairs a little bit higher, so when they fall down, they can't try to jump back up again. I think that should work. Popcorn. Okay. The stairs go higher. And then Ravagers are what, like a little over 2 blocks? Yeah, a little over 2 blocks. Okay, so I shouldn't need this bottom one. I wouldn't think items would come out this direction, but they could, I guess. Okay, let's figure out how many XPs. Let me check my note. See how many XPs it produces per hour. Is 2,000, about 2,200 XPs per minute. And then how much can the player take in? Is it every 2 game ticks? Is that what it was? Is every 4 game ticks? I can never remember. Oh, fine. Player. Ten orbs per second. If it's really 10 orbs per second, that means it's every 2 game ticks. I think that might be wrong. I think it might be more like 4. I know I mentioned it in my videos as I would like to try to figure out how many XP taken, so I can kind of figure out how many XP orbs are left. Not to how many entities are left. Kevin says, what are you doing? Yeah, you can check the message. Let me check. I think one part no one mentioned is Enderman Farm. Okay, 60,000 XP per hour for Enderman Farm. Okay, that if it's 60,000 per hour. For the Enderman Farm. And the Endermen, they drop, when they die, they drop XPs in 2 batches. Endermen drop 5 XPs, but they drop them in batches of 3 and... What is it? 3 and 2. question is, how many different entities does each thing? Oh, where did the water come from? Did I always have water down here? Okay, I broke some. Okay, so we'll summon in each mob and we'll kill it. Summon here. It drops 2 XP orbs. And if I do XPs, that 0 levels. And then I pick up one of them. And then if I set so I got 3 points. And if I've taken another one, I should go up to 5. Oh, I got 6. Okay, so I guess I got more because it was holding a weapon. Oh, pillager. Pillager's right there. It drops 5. I think it drops more. Holding. Five XPs plus 1 to 3 per naturally spawned equipment when killed by the player. If the player just drop their net. The pillager's not dropping. Okay. So I think their equipment would be considered their bow. And yeah, because of that, I think that's where we get the extra XP. But it could vary. We got 1 XP this time. Wait, why does it have 0 points? Oh, because 1 level. I see. Okay. 1 level. It means I got a whole level from it, which is one level is 7. Okay. So that time I got 7 XPs. Happens to be the low end of this, so it just dropped 1 XP orb. I got 7 just because it gave more for its weapon at a time. Okay. So we'll just say the pillager, on average, a pillager produces 5 plus 2, probably 7 XP. Hmm. This is actually really complicated to try to figure out. The player could take in 60,000 XP's power. And the farm produces... Let's pull up my calculator. 2,000. As high as 2,000. 1,175 times 60. This is how many individual XPs it produces, not how many orbs it produces. It produces how many XPs, and if on average it could be like this where it gets confusing. On average, how many orbs? How many actually orbs do you take in? Let's say there's 3 XPs per orb. Oh, well, if that's the case, it means I could... Oh, no, this still doesn't explain. Doesn't explain how many orbs per hour. 60,000 for Enderman, and we take in... What is Enderman? Enderman is 5 XPs, and they drop it in 2 batches. This is so confusing. I'm just trying to get a rough number. Oh, it drops in 3 batches? Okay, 3 batches. And it's dropping... It's dropping a total of 5. But if it's in 3 batches, I think it's 3 and then 1, 1. They should really just change it, so make them drop 1 orb with whatever amount inside of it. That would be so much less lag. Going back to... The Enderman was 60,000 XPs per hour. So on average, each orb would produce... Each orb produce 3, 1, 1. And divided by 3, each orb would produce 1.666 XPs. So if you took the 60,000 divided by point, that means we took in 36,000. Okay, per hour. So divided by 60, that's per minute. Divided by 60, that's per second. Well, it is 10 orbs. Okay, it does come back to 10 orbs per... 10 orbs per second. Okay. 10 orbs per second. And then so all we have to do is figure out what is the average orb that we get from the raids. So we're only taking 30, we're only taking 36 orbs per hour, and we think the farm produces about 43,000 orbs per hour. Just a rough guess. So we might be able to actually run the farm. and just let the player try taking as many XP orbs as possible, and then the rest would just despawn. Yeah, so the only redstone we got is actually a little bit here. You don't count the storage system. Which just removes their workstations for a moment. Okay. So I switch out the whole floor to this. We can watch different angles. It's so difficult. I guess. Oh. Let's make sure we don't get pushed about. Oh, I surpassed 30 hours there, Studios. I should be able to kind of watch it from all angles now. Did that omen not work? What did I mess up? I think they teleport to spawn to the top of these. Fix my bad omen. Moves it down. Check the pin message there, QDS. It'd be strange if they didn't spawn a couple. Maybe that's why I didn't have a trapdoor. I remember the other build had a trapdoor and I switched it for a slab. I can't remember why. I thought it was just to hold the items in. Maybe it is that. If that's the case. Okay, what was the other thing I want to do? Oh yeah, put the breeze back. Not sure who killed it. That'll be a little bit crouched. That'll be fine. Oh, I'm not surviving. Huh, why would they spawn a trap door? I guess I'm not taking in the XPs, am I? Hmm. Well, I think there's like just be half a block between me and the XP orb. Apparently that's not close enough to pick it in. I guess it depends on where it's trying to get to. So yeah, the main problem is still the XP orbs. I think they're just piling up above me. Let's pick up all this stuff. Hmm. Do that anymore. Might have someone look in the Minecraft code, figure out why they don't spawn on trapdoors. 'Cause I thought it was just a full square top block. Oh yeah, you want to check the code, QDS? I'm trying to figure out why Ravengers don't spawn on top of the top of trapdoors. Put down iron trapdoors, the top part up, like you would expect. They didn't spawn on top of it. It doesn't matter which one you check, as long as it can, as long as you understand it, see what it says. There shouldn't be any difference between this and this. I guess. Meanwhile, we can also put in a collection system for the items. Mojo map is 110% complete. And pretty good completeness. Okay, stop it. He's annoying. We'll try to collect them up here because that should make it a bit simpler. Collect stuff. Why is everyone not stopping? Oh, there they go. Okay. Now we would want the ship items all the way down. Can do it here. Oh, okay. Construction. Okay, so we'll have water on the outside of this. Oh wow. Perfectly reaches this corner. Okay. That corner is pretty close to that. And from here, we have one singular drop area. I mean, once we line it, you have to go down the whole distance. You need to line that. I didn't know if you heard me or not, QDS, but I was trying to figure out why the raiders weren't spawning on top of iron trapdoors. If I put iron trapdoors. Oh, lost where I was sitting. Kind of scary. Probably should only spawn in the center or else should fail. Yeah, see how they only spawn in the center? All the rest of the waves failed. Only spawned in a single guy? Can I actually do that? Oh no, I was like, more than one guy there. But yeah. You could figure that out. Quite curious. Okay, we'll just try it the way it is now. Bit of a snug fit. Oh, I forgot to turn the breeze loose. Oh, that's what wasn't working. Release the breeze. Wait, how am I getting XPs? Maybe I just got them earlier. You guys think XPs can actually get to me? Let me know where you find QDS. If you have to, you can always message me on Discord. I'm not live streaming at the time. Trying to figure out how to remap and decompile chart. Oh, so many items, says Roy Frost. Super satisfying. Yeah, it is. Actually, I think it produces like around 160,000 items per hour, somewhere around there, which is pretty good for not being too complicated of a raid farm. I didn't want to try to make like max efficiency raid farm, but instead go for something that's stackable raid farm, but pretty much the simplest type of stackable raid farm, while still being simple to build. The breeze actually makes it look quite a bit simpler. Like the breeze itself is probably pretty difficult to move about. And we still need to deal with XP. Oh wait, I am pulling in some XPs, but how am I pulling in XP? Let's see, fall out one of the holes. There's 2 holes they can fall out. I doubt I'm pulling XPs through the slab. Okay, we need to figure out where all these items are going because they're not going where they're supposed to be going. Aha. Fascinating. Okay, so we need to change up this water system a bit. We fall into here. I guess for now we can just put them down this order. I'm not sure how the XP's got there. They can fit through here, but then they'd have to first go out here. They can't fit through here, but they can fit through here and here. You can see they're getting stuck here. Do we even need these corners? I mean, I guess you don't need this at all. I put it in there because I don't want the items to go really far out, but I guess instead of putting that in, you could put... Oh, how'd you get there? Have to pay attention. There's no like baby versions of stuff, so they can't like be through. Okay, try something like that. Not curious, it's cute, it's cute, it's cat. It's cat. Cute, it's cute. Cutest cat, cutiest. Oh, I see. I added extra syllable in there. Cutest cat, cutest. Yeah, I don't think cutiest is even a word. I think I was just making up stuff. Oops, didn't understand again. Summon, okay, we'll watch it now, see if we need to change anything. Looks kind of strange. Hey, Tammy. How's it compared to other raid farms? Really simple, as you can see. Bunch of Zalia farms a while back. Is there a version where playerless and harvest recruited dirt? Yeah. Those farms still work, right, Frost? There's one combination that wasn't there. What do you mean? Oh, you want the playerless one to also get the dirt. You could combine them together. I don't think I did that, but you could do that. Yeah, the rates of farm I think are 160,000 around there, items per hour. actually, when we tested how many XPs per hour it produces, we tested how many XPs a player could take in. So in that case, it always could take in. Yeah, I guess I just don't know how many extra XPs there is. I was trying to figure out how many extra XPs there was. But yeah, we can't really figure that out. Unless we want to count how many actually mobs are coming through. How are you killing the raid? I'm hitting an entity that's near me, and then that entity is close enough to other ones that the sweeping edge will hurt them all. Did an update break them? No, no update broke the self-sustaining. I mean the Zaylee one. I think the other ones all work too, probably. Usually I'll get comments, like specifically saying what's broken. I wonder why these items are stuck in here. Oh, they got, it's probably they got pushed by the breeze. Hopefully the items are making it to the water stream. Look for a sleep in here. Seems so weird. And like look around while still whacking at the armor stand. What's the thing on the right? Uh oh, I turned around. There's an iron golem and there's a breeze. And on this side there's two evokers. I wonder, are the items getting lined up properly? I can't see anything. Let me just stop this. Okay, they're not getting quite lined up properly. We should probably put in some more liner up her thingamajiggers. They're getting kind of stuck in here. Oh, what? Oh, this is kitty corner water. Okay, let me fill in this corner. Fill in that. What we could do is these are coming through. I don't know if they can fight the water. You think they can fight the water? Let's just try blocking all this up and seeing where they end up. Move that. Block all this up. To see where if the XP is still managing to get to me. A lot of XP is here. Have the items go through down another level, something, so they can get stuck. I can just block it like this, and then I can just find a different way to get the XPs. How did I get so many XPs here? I don't quite. Did they just do? Oh, okay. Let's pick up some of this junk. Okay. Try again. Harder to see. Let's see if we get any XPs this time. They should probably go down the water. Oh yeah, see, okay. Oh, they're fighting the water. You can see them fighting the water. Oh, okay. Maybe we could just put in like a little stair or something, let them slip through. should fit underneath the stair, right? I think so. Items are a quarter block big, and bees are half block big. Half block by half by half. Yeah. The question is, do we have any piling up over here? Oh, yeah, we do. But we're not collecting any XPs through the actual lab above us. Oh, you don't know where Breeze is, I see. Yeah, if you click on the link in the pinned message here, they'll talk about the update today, talk about the Breeze. Coming to 1.21. Okay. Piling up an entity scan, so let's see if we can stop. Now the XPs are gonna go down the hole, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. And now we got some saddles over here. So let's put in some stairs, let the XP through. Don't get that. Oh, we should probably get. We need to get rid of these? Yeah, we need to get rid of these. Popcorn fun is over. Okay, so remove this, and then the orbs are gonna get washed this direction. We have this, that might they'll go through that hole there, and this one have it here. Same thing here. Well as here. Yeah. Okay. Judah says, "Hey Ray, remapping code will take a while." Okay. What were you wondering about? Why raids won't spawn on top of trapdoors? So even if you have a trapdoor nice and flat, just like a slab, why won't they spawn on top of it? Okay. You can always just message me in Discord if you learn anything. Right Frost is put enough time having redstone lamps to play for message zip by too fast. Is there a redstone contraption that can estimate how many items you get per amount of time? Oh yeah, I'm sure there is. You'd have a timer and then count up how many chests gets full and convert that into a smaller value. Okay, so XP, orbs. kind of in the water. I can't really tell if they're actually coming to me or not. Like they're trying to get through there, but I guess if they don't perfectly fit through there, then they can't fit through there. If I move, I can move where the XP orbs are going to. Maybe I should just have a slab in there. Kind of like how we had it before. Ooh, some items fall through. Oh. Yeah, they can't be perfect in order to fall through there. Okay, we'll try slabs again. I'm not dying. Slab there, there, there. Put it on the floor just to see how many items fall through. That's even harder yet to see out. Well, they're definitely coming in. Let's see if any items sneak through. Also to decorate trade farm or evaporate it. You have to be careful. The very tops of stuff all has to be spawn proof. Because it checks the top, so the very top, like the highest thing up, the highest thing before the sky. I guess the thing that the thing that the sky axis is touching on top of, or imagine like the thing that the sunlight is touching, that thing that's at the very top has to be spawned. That's why I'm using glass or redstone. There are some areas where they don't spawn, but just as a general rule, it's easier just to spawn proof. My totem got stuck in there. Okay, yeah, we do got some other stuff in here. I'm wondering if it gets in here from... I'm guessing it has to get from here just from the breeze pushing in, right? I think that's like the thing that could really push it in here. kind of strange because I would expect items coming in from this side. Like the breeze would hit something here, and then it would push items in here. For the most part, the breeze's explosions are happening in the center. Or over here a little bit. Just push up outwards, not inward. How else can items get in here? Let's like clip. Oh! Oh, that one came in from angle. Okay, we can fix that. I can fix that part. Let me... Whoops. Okay, put these guys in. They're just waiting for me to fall in there in survival so they can kill me. Okay, yeah, so it's actually this flowing water right here, this diagonal one that's causing problems. I think if we start the water here, maybe, and then that way it's only going. I guess there'd be a dead zone right in the middle. Or we can start the water here and then make it go all the way around somehow. Because right now it's getting this kind of sideways momentum that's getting pushed over here and then it's flipping through there. Okay, I think we could fix this maybe going back with the stair thing again. Stair and then a slab. We do slab there and slab here. And then we can do stair. Stair there and then let's put those other blocks in. Anything else you want to change? I should print some more of these. I'm kind of surprised the items actually still don't quite make it. If there's ice, it would have made it. Can't see the whole farm right now, but I suggest to have drop items fall so they cannot get through back. It's kind of difficult because we're trying to get the XPs to come to player, and the XPs are bigger than the items. So if XPs get to me, that means items get to me. So what I'm trying to use is the XPs actually will try to move towards you, where the items will just stay in the water stream for the most part. I'm trying to use that to our advantage. How do you get the farm anyways? We'll get in the farm? Oh, I'm not worried about that. If you have to, you can pearl in or something. Yeah, it's usually something you don't really worry about until you get to the end of designing a farm. Okay, let's see if any items came in so far. Oh, that seemed to help out. Just by putting the stairs in there. Yeah, we don't have any more items here. Wow, over 100 hours. Congratulations, Frost. That's impressive. Is this a server? I was on the server, the testing server, and then I moved into a single player world. You can join the server, it is open to all the viewers. Information's in the title. Yeah, when I get close to getting the final thing completed, I don't work on the testing server because a lot of times if something doesn't work, if like all of a sudden the farm's not working, I don't know if because somebody accidentally placed a block or somebody accidentally killed one of my breeze or somebody changed something. It's really not worth me trying to figure out if something gets tweaked and all of a sudden it doesn't work. But when I do my initial testing, then I do it on the testing server. But like this farm is really big and massive. It'd take me a while to move this whole farm into the server. And then once I did move it there, then I'd have to move it all back again once it's complete. And I used to do that, but it just became so much work. Somebody changes like a game rule or something, all of a sudden it doesn't work, or somebody teleports to you. I think I'm cursed. Things just break for no reason. I could make a small change. Doesn't work. Control Z it. Conversion that works. Minute go. It doesn't work. Yeah, having a Control Z in Minecraft would be nice. I know there's some mods that try to do that. That'd be pretty crazy in a multiplayer server. Because you'd be like undoing other people's stuff. So far, so good. We do got some XP's kind of piling up. Let's see if we can take a look at them. Some piling right there. We got some piling right there. I suppose we could remove that slab. It also probably depends where I'm standing. So if I stand more over here, they actually can get unstuck. Oh, we did get some items in there. How did these items things? They're like way in here. I think they must have glitched in there. Or, yeah, maybe they did get pushed in. Okay. That item looks like that kind of thing. Hopefully the items aren't going to get pushed in. That's kind of annoying. Okay, let's fill in this floor with all blocks. Okay. And then let's also switch out this block. Let's fill these. Dang. Alright, kill him. With this block, we'll switch in with the slab. Like this emerald they got shoved in here. Kind of strange because breeze, the wind chart should push our thing outward, not inward. Oh, unless it's missing. Maybe it's missing. It's probably missing and hitting the block below it. In which case we wouldn't want to hit the block below it then. That's pretty good though. Kind of cool to watch all the items zip by. $750 items about entities. Trying to see if the speed orbs cause a lot of problems. Welcome in, Harry. What are the rates compared to normal raid farm? Normal stacking raid farm? Not sure what you consider a normal stacking raid farm. There's stacking wave farms, and then there's stacking wave and stacking raid farms. But the rates of this one, I think we tested at some point, and it's like 160,000 items per hour. I'll try and keep it simple to build up while producing large amounts of items. So we do get some items that got stuck in with this. So far as just that. Try some other things. We're definitely getting a lot of XPs. Most XPs are up here, but I think they're up top. How does this yeah, you can see the farm is pretty simple. Most complicated thing is storage system. The rest of this that's all there is to the entire thing. There's actually no redstone on this part here. The only redstone is send information downwards, which I guess we could move this clock downwards. Oh, we even got a guy down here. Wonder if he got popped out or he didn't spawn down here. He must have got popcorned out. Or maybe he did spawn here. This is actually a spawn block, but I doubt it. Okay, so what I want to do, I think I might want to switch some of these out. Stairs. Not like this. There's that. I guess in this. And I think this could be solid. I'll try making the block of water source honey. I just don't know if that's gonna. I mean, maybe that'll work. I was hoping the raiders could spawn on honey, then Well, I guess that wouldn't really change it. That was the problem earlier, but yeah. I'll maybe put soul sand here just to slow stuff down. But we'll try this. We have some holes for the stuff to go through. Not too many holes. Anything else I want to change? Should probably heal this guy. See if he's taking damage. Did he just get hit? I mean, shouldn't get hit. It has to. Can't. I wouldn't be able to really go through this because I think it hits this. And that thing takes up pretty much a whole block. Okay. I have these little peeky holes I can look at. Oh, not aiming correctly. Maybe I just put 2 armor stands in there or something. Oh, I guess they'll just stack on top of each other. Maybe I could stand on some honey. That way I don't get moved around so much. If this doesn't work, we could try something like soul sand or honey. Oh, I think I see one item. Yeah. And there's other items over there. Those items got pushed inward. Okay. I wonder if I put like little divots into here. Let me try this. Like the XP ores might go downwards and get stuck, and the items might float to the top. Or we could catch XP orbs. The items get stuck, but then they float up over it. That's one of fear of it. Explorers would probably sink. I don't think they float on the water. They could. I mean, the items still could get shoved through, but. Thought maybe we can make the holes smaller then. If we catch all the XP orbs like this, we can make the holes smaller. Make the honey. Don't need honey at the moment. Okay, let's make it smaller too. We could get some items that came through. Make them just the size of there. And still summon it more waves. Just try what? You want honey here? I think I'll do something like this. That's pretty small. I have this really small holes to peek through. I can line it up just. I'm not hitting the armor stand. That totem? Totem might be stuck in here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, totem down here somewhere. Oh, there's got a few items that are stuck there. It's all because of the water's tidal momentum. I guess we could block off that corner. We could fill in this corner so our items end up over here. Oh, but I guess the Ravagers would get stuck. We just mostly need to stop them from getting way over here. We might be able to having to change our water system up a bit. Do this. To stop us from going way over there into the corner. XPs won't go through, but hopefully they come in from a different direction. I'm not sure how honey is going to help. Because if they're going to push in with... They're either going to push in with the flowing water, or they're going to push in with the breeze. If it's flowing water, then this, what we did, should help. But it seems like they're also coming from different directions. We can push in with the breeze. We have some other problems going on. Let's put an armor stand over here, see what happens. I guess we could put some blocks in there to hold these arm stands in closer to me. Okay, let's take a look at the items. These stuck? Oh, I think those are stuck over there. None of them were there. None over here. Okay, so this one's stuck here. We also have an item. Oh, we have quite a few items in with us. I have to figure out those methods. Try honey. Is honey smaller than soul sand? Bigger. I mean shorter than soul sand or taller. see how many entities we got. Ooh, almost 1,000. Have to figure out where they're getting stuck. Yeah, items still get stuck here. There's some items coming out here. Oh, they're gonna shut out this hole here. Okay. We can change that. Make that hole much smaller. Probably gonna put full sand there. See if they can still attack him. Yeah, I think they can see him. Okay. Do we have any items that were stuck in here? I didn't really see any. Maybe the honey did help. I know they were coming out this hole over here. Could potentially coming out this hole. Other than that, I have plain ones. But I didn't see any items on the edges. For some reason, Breeze kind of ends up pushing his arm stand into this corner here. Probably because the Breeze is in that corner. Speeds aren't really coming through. They're getting stuck. Oh, there's something building up down there. Probably check with it as might be XPs. Oh yeah, please don't. Not going across it. Yeah, they kind of need ice in order to go across stuff. Huh. We'd have to do something different if we're trying to get rid of those. What is lower? Soul sand or honey? I think soul sand is. Yes, soul's lower, okay. Maybe we could try putting some soul sand here so we can catch these XP. And see if items come through. I wonder if those XPs aren't coming through here. Maybe they're glitched in there. That's a little bit lower. Oh, because they're clipping on the edge of the honey. Oh, that's why. Okay. They're clipped in a little bit, and that's why they can't come into these holes here now. So we can't do that. Okay. Can probably try doing the opposite. What we could do is we can do honey here. And other blocks elsewhere. Oh, this one. Okay. Is that gonna be a problem? No. Opposite shouldn't be a problem. Let's see if we can also move the breeze over. Hopefully it stays that corner. not sure why not. Sounds like some XPs aren't getting stuck. Or they're coming backwards. Maybe they're coming from the backwards, trying to come inside. Oh, that item got. I guess there is some item underneath of this. There was a ledge there. XPs had to go over the ledge. I just probably wouldn't go over the ledge. If we bring down like the water collection system, bring it down by 1 block. And I can make a ledge. That would probably work. Oh, this is a snapshot. It's no, it's unlikely for replay to work. But replay is really not going to tell me anything because I kind of understand what's already going on. It looks like the Breeze is the one that's pushing items in, so we kind of have to. We need to have to like have no low holes here. We have to have if they put in ledge, which I can do. If I move this water down by 1, then we can, the XPs will be lower too. And then we could just do a ledge. These will try to go up towards the player, and they'll separate themselves away from the items. The items will stay downwards. Now, if I'm standing in here, all I need to do is have slabs, something on the edge down here. This one goes. Now, hopefully the items go down and these go up and over it. Like how they all got pushed into corners. Okay. Might as well put in solid blocks here. Minimize the chance. End up breaking more blocks and placing blocks with the breeze. Okay, how's that? They can still get in here, they'll just be kind of unlucky. Breeze maximum range, I think it's like 12 blocks or something. Can't see too much. It's kind of nice to have a alt account. So far I don't see any items. Oh, there's an item. Still got up in there somehow. We could do the opposite. We could put the slabs on top and the blocks at the bottom. Put slabs up here. Hopefully this works. You see once again. The items could get shoved in here, but like the moment, well, I guess the XPs aren't actually floating. I was hoping the XPs would climb up the walls and try to come up to me, but Not really doing that. The only items, only for items to fall into here. If as they're falling, they get redirected by the wind charge. Too long of a delay between breeze shots for the items to... Oh. Good point. Probably said never mind, I looked at the screen and seen the emerald. I just happened to... The items could fall down by themselves. Like, the first time they fall down, the mob just dies and the item falls. They don't have to fall off the platform just because of the breeze. It just falls normally. And then the breeze, the mob bumps it inwards. I don't know how they get bumped inwards. It doesn't make any sense. It should get bumped outwards. Plus, we're also not getting the XP to come to us anyways. The totem on the opposite side, not sure if that's sticking on. Oh, there's a glass missing far side. Maybe. Maybe this water stream is so far away that you can't affect it. Like that emerald that landed on top. We could just cover that gap up. Because the gap down below is used for the XPs anyways. like where that glowstone is there. We could fill this all in here. Just want to make sure no items are coming in from the water part. I think now they're far enough away from the breeze that they might not get affected once they fall all the way down here. We might be able to combine this with our soul sand thing, catch them. Show the emerald if there be with honey, smaller hitbox. Okay. Just make all the flowing water sources have them flow outwards. Yeah, I mean, we can do more complicated collection system. I just want this type because this is the simplest. If I can get the simplest to work, then I'll use it. But if I can't get to work, then I'll make it complicated. I started with the system higher up and brought it down, which is technically a little bit more complicated. A little bit more resources. Oh, wow. That emerald, the emerald just go down that hole? It looked like the emerald just went zipping down this hole. And oh yeah, there's quite a few items here. I guess we should close this off. We should close this off down here so we can see if items actually go down here or not. Yeah, I didn't know we didn't have that filled in. Maybe they're just falling through. Oh, here we got items. I was hoping it's too far away. But that's also probably flowing water. Okay, let's combine this with the other tricks we had. We'll combine this with stairs and full sand. Otherwise, just need to stop this. This diagonal water is causing problems here. And then let's put in this here. I should catch XP orbs. Enough items. Guess that's the idea. Oh, they're getting. Okay, we need to switch out the floor with the. Well, those XP orbs are not. I don't know what they're doing. They're floating in the water? Wait. How are they floating in the water? Oh, they're trying to go to my middle. Trying to go to my middle center of me, which is upwards rather than downwards. So I actually have to lower myself. Which I don't know if I can actually move myself. Just see if any items come through. Can't see much. All those entities there. That was a trap door. The floor might be low enough down. Oh, the XP's coming to me. Oh, I guess we do get item they got through. Huh, we're still fighting with the water or something. But, probably working now. Let's kill the XP. You're still kind of floating on top. That's something. XP orbs are still trying to go up to get to me. And before, they're trying to go down to get to me. And if they try to go down to get to me, that was working the best. We still seem to get items coming through this fold once in a while. That totem got stuck. Look at all the XPs that are piled up. Woo! We're missing this block over here, right? Yeah, that's... I wonder if it has to do with this flowing water, or if it's if it's a breeze. I feel like if we brought it down low enough, the breeze, it would be out of range of the breeze. Flowing water we could fix. I wonder if even if we stuck like a block in like this or something. Hey Matt, thanks for following. If we bring it low enough, player can't really move too much. But other than that, I was actually surprised the breeze thing actually does work. We just need to figure out the whole XP thing, and I don't know how many XPs are actually sitting here in the center. Makes much difference. It was definitely fun to play around with the whole breeze thing. We're gonna find somebody to raid, as I've been streaming for over 5.5 hours. Stick around, guys, so we can raid somebody here on Twitch. Hello, Minecraft streamer. Meanwhile, check out all my socials you see there on screen. Make sure you guys still subscribe to me on YouTube with the bell notification turned on to all to miss out on future announcements, as well as videos and streams. So make sure you join my Discord. I got Twitter, Patreon, TikTok, Instagram, much more. Find somebody for us to raid. Had quite a long day today, working on the snapshot, and then the snapshot review video, and then started streaming. Actually really impressed by how well this machine worked out. I think I found something for us to raid. Someone named Speedy, playing some hardcore Minecraft. I think he's playing some survival Minecraft. Raid, Speedy. Yeah, join us on raid and so you get all 17 guys to join in the raid. He looks like he's playing some hardcore Minecraft. This is it's a hardcore world with 3,000 days on it. Looks like he's removing some terrain. Feeling a Coliseum in Minecraft. Sweet. I think all you guys join in for